You are first, you are special. Hold it over everybody's head. There's only one person better than you. Oh my God, hug! Oh my God, hug!
I love you so much.
Rachel Loretta. You're third, at least you get something. Bailey. Ad break ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome on in, everybody. Well, it's another day and we're feeling great. Time to put another stream in front of your face. Unless you got something better to do. New two-sided tape. Welcome on in, Shadow. Thank you for the raid. Party of one. Hold on one second. New two-sided tape on the fake mustache. Have a question for Alf, you can just ask. And there's someone wishing a bad day to you. Two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. Whoa, two's got to handle. Whoa, two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. What's up, everybody? It's the Two's Got to Handle show. Ah! Let's see AI do that. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How we all doing? Shadow, thank you so much for your raid. How was you're playing the Skywalker Saga Lego edition, right? Yeah, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I was for some reason I was very tired. I slept last night, but I had a little bit of a tired spell, so I actually was laying down and I was listening to you play, and ended my nap right when The Force Awakens ended. Those are like 9 full games, right? Like those are substantial. That's impressive. That's impressive. Yes. Yeah, it was just very soothing, just very, because it was a mixture of Star Wars sounds and you going wee. So it was like pew pew wee. You know, it was fun. It was fun. Thank you so much, Megpop Pies, for being first. Rachel Loretta, welcome back, for being second. And Dress Thick Gaming being third. Yo, everybody. Today we're going to be continuing our adventures into dating everything with the game Elden Ring. No. It's called Date Everything. And there are like over 100 things you can woo. And we're chipping away at that. So we'll see how that goes today. We will be celebrating this little guy's birthday tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow, this boy is going to be 13. He's the co-host to end all co-hosts. He's on the floor. He's looking up at me going, where are my treats? It's Master Bruce. There he is. There he is. And we got the fans going because, woo boy, evaporative cooling sucks. Refrigerated air is too expensive. And swamp coolers are blah, blah. Anywho, let's get some treats in him. Still just a puppy. Got everyone who finds out he's how old he is, they're like, really? Really? Oh my God. He's got Benjamin Button's disease. Which, no, he was I mean, we met him when he was 7 months old, so I don't know what those first 7 months were like. Maybe he was a wrinkly old dog with bad hips and whatnot. I don't know. But I hope everyone's weekend was good. How's everybody's weekend? Was it good? Like I hoped? Ooh, we put the treat cam chock full of treats, so there's a lot to go around. Ah, perfect. Did you get them all? All right. Good treat cam, and we are rounding out the last couple of want to smooch him. You want to smooch him? I will. He will be available for smooching tomorrow. Just come by the house. Rounding out the last couple beans in this Bean Boozled box. And I was actually looking, because after this, we just have this one more Bean Boozled box. But I kind of want to get the... I've had enough of the 7th generation of Bean Boozled. Not going to lie. I want to go retro beans. So I was able to find, like... It's a Band-Aid. It's a Band-Aid. Well, I don't know if they're doing the 8th yet, because I think this is the latest, but I was able to find 3rd generation Bean Boozled beans, which has some beans that I would be nice. Andy Hubick. Andy Hubick. Welcome on in, Andy. Good to see you. Andy was playing Binding of Isaac over the weekend and playing Words with Friends. Right? Is that it? Or Words on Stream? Words on Friends is that mobile game that people cheated on their wives with, apparently. I read somewhere where people would like have affairs within the chat of Words with Friends. Like they would make hookups and stuff. I played Words with Friends for a while, but nothing like that ever happened. Words on Stream and Bannon of Isaac, yeah! We had some Words with Friends, huh? So I've heard. I didn't do any of that. I'm a good boy. I've got a sailor outfit and everything. Dating word games, man. I still play Wordle with my parents. I'm pretty badass. Over the weekend at work, sometimes we do like your mother jokes. Your mother is so blank that she blink. You know, that format, that tried and true format. And I was like, what about grandmas? And I think I came up with a really good your grandma joke. I'm familiar with the format. I'm familiar. Imagine finding out your parents were getting divorced because of a crossword game. Yeah. On Candy Crush. I met a woman on Candy Crush. Your grandmother is so fat. She's 60 pounds. Because grandmothers be tiny. That's the joke. She... Nerdheart, welcome on in. Good to see you. Candy Crush was peak. The voice, delicious. Never played Candy Crush. I knew it had a hold on the zeitgeist. People were loving Candy Crush. But yeah, so I was trying to, like, your grandmother's so dumb, she signed up for ARP. Because it's AARP. I don't know. Candy Crush was good for a while, yep. And I'm sure like the sounds for some people would just like take people back, like, oh, that endorphin hit you would get from it. Man. What games there was? I played a lot of Words with Friends. There was this multiplayer shooter game that I played a lot of, and then it kind of went defunct. I don't play a lot. Ooh, Fruit Ninja. Where are my Fruit Ninjas at? We got some Fruit Ninjas in the house. Play the shit out of that. Let's see. And then I just have like games I play anywhere, like Vampire Survivors. I got Bully on my phone. I haven't played a second of Bully. Seventh Guest, Braid, Hades. A lot of random little games there. But so this week, let's go over what's going to happen this week. Today we're going to date everything. Tomorrow it is the Master Bruce birthday stream, where we will shower him with gifts. I think we're going to play some Switch 2 games, just like Mario Kart and shit. I also, the new Tears of the Kingdom update for Switch 2. Yes, Master Bruce will be 13 years old. 13, yes, 13. There's a GPS locator you can get for your phone with Tears of the Kingdom for shrines and stuff. It's funny as hell. It's really cute. Doing really great. Oh, just got some awesome. Ooh, awesome news. Well, that's intriguing. Don't tell us. Turning into a teenager, yeah, rambunctious. Wants to stay up all hours of. He eats like a horse. And I'm sure maybe some of the dog food he eats is part horse. I don't know. I'm not gonna throw dog food companies under the bus. I don't know. Is that okay to eat horse? I don't know. Puberty. Oof, boy. He's listening to this. I don't know. What's an angsty? What's a current teen angsty band? I know there's like. I can't even think of anyone. Lots of carrots and sugar cubes. Man, you're eating like a horse. We just got approved for another year of daycare. Yes! Oh, my God, that's got to be amazing. Just not have to worry for another year. That's fantastic. Good for you. Yes. Yes. And I saw the photo, your hubby, it's up for, like, to vote. That's cool. I'll have to do that. Oh, and Nerd Heart, I applied for that job, with, the county. I've been applying to jobs, and, that's exciting. That's submitting resumes into the void of the internet. Oh, yeah. If you want to, either you can put it here or you can put it in the Discord. There's a brag section, I think, in the Discord somewhere. Absolutely. Yeah, sending resumes out into the void and just like, I'll never hear from you again. It's a great feeling. I miss it. I haven't done it for nearly 6 years. Boo! It's fun stuff. Adult things are the best things, right? Let's play a video game for the next 3 to 4 hours. Looks like it's a moving job month for people. You have applied for a new job, Prince. Oh, that was the interview he was talking about. Well, good luck to him. Fucking disgusting. Oh, yes. We missed it so. Yeah, and the whole, you have a resume, you work hard on that resume, you upload the resume, and then they're like, could you please tell us about your resume in this online form? And I just fucking did it. It was such a struggle. I was looking for months. ChatGPT helped me get interviews, but either never hearing back or lowballing pay. Yeah. Like, I know what I'm getting paid now, and the idea is to get paid more. Heaven forbid I ask for more in this world. Or just enough. Just a wage so we can come over. Yeah. Hell yeah. Date everything. 2025 Sassy Chap Games. So in this game, we are looking at the bed, like a very sweet bed. There is a pirate in a ship in a bottle that I have my eye on. And I'm going to adjust the volume here. And who else? I don't think I'm going to date the toilet. Let's be honest. But the toilet's just fun to hang out with. Let's be honest. But the bed is fantastic. Let's continue. Of the 17 doors in this game, only hinged and sliding doors are represented, not shown rotating, folding, and garage. Yeah, that's right. There isn't a garage door. Okay. Well, let's check in with the bet. It's too dark. There we go. Let's get some mood lighting. Is that all the lighting we can get? No. Okay. Oh, we got nice lighting. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say hi to the bed. Wish me luck. Oh. I guess that was the nighttime, so there we go. That's what it should look like. Okay. All right. I'm going to talk to the bed for real this time.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
Uh-oh.
This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
Did I fuck up with the bed?
You really don't think you could do it?
Uh-oh.
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Uh-oh.
Well,
I feel like I'm interrupting something. I feel really
you've
bad.
watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh yeah, it was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary?
Who is the Meow Wolf reject?
Now that's just excessive.
I remember it.
I just posted the link to the contest in Discord under self promo. You don't have to vote for NM, but I just wanted to support him. Oh, absolutely. That's cool. It's a very good looking photo. Yeah. So yes, in my Discord, !Discord, under the self promo, yeah, just some bragging about Nerdheart's husband.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
I'm gonna talk to the bed. Thank you for the clip, Shadow.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you, then. Feel a
Nightmares.
shiver run down your spine.
Ooh.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread
That's-
that accompanies
that's
it takes
nightmarish.
a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming. Well, maybe.
Trying to have nightmares, baby.
I just thought maybe if I had nightmares. I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Okay. What the hell's a sexy nightmare?
Me too. Okay, see how this strikes you. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Me.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling. and
I'm
tripping
a
as I
sexy
go.
nightmare.
I fall and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming.
The end is nigh.
But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved. And I
She
thank
kinda
my
has a
rescuer
Jennifer
in the
Tilly
only
voice.
way I know how. A toe-curling kiss.
Mm.
But then, I'm on
Turn
my
those
back,
toes into little
and my
shrimps.
beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Yeah. Let's see. Says you waking up alone, honestly.
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems.
I haven't seen best viewers in so long. Go fuck yourself, long-term outcry minog. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space.
But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do.
Thank you for the ban.
She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much.
Get the fuck
Please,
out of here.
let's forget I said any of that.
Consider it done. I wasn't even listening.
I guess I should be glad I haven't accidentally betrayed a friend's trust then. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
Nope.
It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night. Guess there's no point in hiding it now. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
There we freaking go. There we freaking go.
My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
I'm right here. What? What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
Me.
When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem.
The old bed warehouse.
But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Oh my. I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know.
Just a mattress on the side of the road with a free sign on it.
But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
Oh man. Oh man. Let's lock this down though.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
Oh my. All right, things are off to a good start. There's hangers, boxes. I'm sure that's fun. What's that?
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking
A
tape,
triangle.
Looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm.
Wonder what it'd be like to fuck a
Her
triangle.
pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking.
All right. The whip is a extension cord and a power strip. That's cool.
I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Sure.
Oh, yes! Well said! Excellent point! Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose,
Da-da-da.
positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Boo! You're saying my house is special? Kind of look like you're about to go on safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs.
Let's leave
Trips
something to the
beach,
imagination
studying
here.
total migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of
You
history.
belong in a museum.
Wink.
You just say wink while you were winking.
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
You keep saying we.
Ah, forgive me. I understand. I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Uh-oh.
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all.
No. Yeah, but I didn't build it or anything. There's no way houseologist is a real thing.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Nope, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head. Her reverent expression.
Oh, I
fading
just...
into a
She's not interested all of a sudden.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box. Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over.
Damn birds.
But you, I may have already said too much. Ha! I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here,
Go away.
scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
All right, she's kind of weak in the knees when she sees me. That's good. Okay. Shoot. I don't know if I can see the pirate yet. I don't know. Let's JD Vance
Seated
it.
in your living room is a
Let's go for the
being who
couch.
seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes.
This is
beginning to flutter
fantastic.
shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching,
He's got,
he shakes
like,
it off, looking up
Cash
at you
and
with a sweet
receipts
smile.
tucked in his pants.
Hello.
You look so cozy.
Me.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Bow!
Hey, here, oi.
Oh my. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say
I mean,
something,
a chill
but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
lover that's just like, hey, let's bask in silence. There's nothing bad there. Oof. What oof? Did you want to be alone? I thought you were going to talk to me. So how about the Coolsville sports team?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
They're closing our only other dive bar. Oh, geez. Now, you made a little mini doc about one of your closed dive bars that is now going to be reopened, right? You said that in your stream or somebody else's stream, right?
I just thought.
Is that the thing you put?
sharing all
I
this
think it's on your
comfort, you know?
TikTok. So that you might like to share all this comfort, you know.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy.
So they're
together.
taking the other dive bar, just because of like, are they like
heard
turning it
people
into
talk
a
about alone together.
strip mall, or just nobody went to it, or? It's been alone together. Yeah, I love that. It just closed, and that
Right on.
sucks.
You get it then.
We had a couple of really cool bars in Albuquerque that were right next to each other, and they were both no cover. So, like, and bands would play there, so you could just bounce back and forth between the two bars. Bert's Tiki Lounge and... I don't remember. I don't know. They didn't really describe anything. It just that the last day. Oh, that sucks.
I wish more people understood.
And that was
the
a
beauty of
then that was a
alone
big part of
together.
the music scene.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not
that's what
forcing
I'm
a
saying,
conversation
Couch.
or an activity between the two of you.
Oh, that sucks.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Were shows there pretty well attended, or did you kind of sense things were kind of dwindling?
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him.
Ooh, I might take a little nap.
You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence.
Gugs finds this
Certainly
out.
a
I'm
good
hoping
buy.
it will make Rio's. Well, yeah. I mean, people need something, right?
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give.
Is this my pocket change? Whoa, free buddy.
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves.
In couch culture.
verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
I am touched your share your
Glad
culture
you
with me.
appreciate it.
Squiggity baby bear.
Koa yawns.
Yeah, I would be friends with my couch. I love my couch. I nap on my couch. I napped on my couch earlier.
Feel free to stick around as long as you want. All right?
But he's got little pillows.
Comfy.
Nice. All right. I've pretty much friend zoned the video game system. And let's see. Okay. There's this bathroom. Problem is, it was a biker bar and its owners weren't exactly the nicest people to some of the patrons. He didn't have an open mic or karaoke. He didn't have bands people wanted to hear regularly. He hired DJs and stuff instead of reaching out and communicating with the bands. He just kind of winged it. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, this is my... Does this lead somewhere? Another closet. Oh, oh, the water heater. Yeah, like you do like an open mic or karaoke early in the week to get people out, and then later on the weekends you get live bands. I'll open up a bar. No, I don't want to open up a bar. That sounds that sounds kind of like a nightmare. Where's Rios? If Rios didn't have someone to play, he'd message every band he knew, and he'd pay handsomely for last minute. Yeah, that's cool. There was they're just a couple blocks away. There's this nice little brewery that has bands, and it's real chill and easy to work with. Yeah, like managing a bar, I think would be such a nightmare. Kudos to the people that do it, but not for me. I am curious about the water heater.
Normally, you try to avoid.
Oh
the
my.
water heater. You're no plumber
Hot
after
and
all.
cold?
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver.
Yeah.
Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Yeah, her hair kind of turns into that big tube thing. Oh, man.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does,
My water
she
heater
lets out a
never
shocked
notices
scream.
me. Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Nobody ever comes in here.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like you are quality, baby. Huh, I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Ba 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 da bow.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Yes. When I Fred. Hi, Winnie. Ooh, I wonder if she doesn't like that. That might.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, I want to either bed or friend everything. I don't want anything to hate me in my own house. Like, what? Like, I'm just walking through my house like I can't go in there. The piano hates me. Yeah.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work. I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
Okay. Shit. All right, I have not done this any sort of rumor. Is that what it is? Yeah. Rumor. Okay, hold on. Let's check this chord.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
No, it's my bed and this little pirate guy in a bottle.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay? You think? Is it or isn't it? Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit.
That's
do our
right.
hair, put on a little makeup. Okay.
Grab a
but
brush and put
honestly,
a little makeup.
Can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around?
It's pretty
Like,
dope.
You gotta feel like super eligible, right?
It feels overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know.
Holding hands.
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough
Lamau.
of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. All right.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO.
Aren't I fired?
Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By
Oh.
whom exactly is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely.
I
that
got your
someone
sunglasses.
mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Not at
Unrelated,
all.
Please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce
Damn.
optimization efforts.
Everyone's getting laid
Best
off.
of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
We wish them all the best. The data decks. Phoenicia. Dorian. Man. Timothy Timepiece. Eddie Anvolt. What? Man. Okay. Let's see. Rumors. Okay. Need to take a breather? You can't sleep? Check your special implements in the drawer next to your bed. You walked in on Betty having an intimate conversation with someone who, as a great listener in that particular arena, just can't refuse. A trashy guy came by to boo at Johnny's concert. Okay, platter up. My friend mentioned that Desuk needs a bit of a push from her. High and Dry Tyrell said that if a big spill at jobs, he works with Washford and Drysdale. Okay, yeah, so these are just like how to unlock other people, I guess. Okay. All right. It gets so dark here. I heard there is a... Ooh, washer and dryer. Let's... There we go. Let's try. I don't know which one's which.
A handsome acrobat
Oh!
meets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Well,
Greetings,
a
weary
sticky
traveler.
wicket. Washford, yeah. Greetings, foolish mortal. I am wary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally.
Washford.
My senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
Oh, Boo Earns.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you'd like to talk
You're
about?
not serious. You jest.
No, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
Yes! Unless it's your story log. Well, that's a little discouraging. I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Mmm. Sass. Oh god, another involuted inanimate. See, like that, you just speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards.
Oh my god.
It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by
The roughest. Never thought that much about my washing machine. Remember all the times I left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
Oh. That sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skin knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and
I bet
cuffs,
there's someone out
streaked
there
mascara,
with the
and
surname on.
embers of a
Oh, there
lipstick
has to be.
blazed
That seems
once.
like a pretty normally name. Yeah. The Washford. Yeah, Washford. That sounds like a thing.
All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
Nothing does. What do you want? What are you going on about?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
I never thought of it that way. You're snacking. That's what I do.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell.
Guess I'm stuck here listening.
I have lost my only friend.
Oh. Purse eyebrow. Sigh sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I need a little bit more detail here. Yep, bravo, but I still don't get it.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
Oh
In the
no.
vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us.
I mean, I like a good
Enjoy
washer and
food.
dryer.
As wine in a glass overflowed.
Overflowed. That's how you say it. Overflowed. Cool beans.
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me. It is like nothing I have ever known.
Oh
before
my.
or since.
Well, he was on the bottom, and Drysdale was on top. I could really go for a glass of wine right now.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him. Like so many other
Okay.
things. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
In a big country, dreams stay with you. But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Ah!
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Shion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa!
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day.
He's right there.
Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working out. It just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now.
Perhaps you're right. Beware, beware his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped.
Yeah, when was the last time you all talked to your washing machine? Do I have... Oh, I'm out of hearts. I'm out of hearts. There... Okay. Is this the... No? There's the vacuum. Okay. I thought there was like... Da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. I wonder... Ooh, I wonder if there's a tube toilet rap battle. Because... You have unread Discord messages. Okay.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us. Working out of
I
David's
love
dorm
corporate
room,
work culture.
Stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be
Last
whittled
week,
down
what do you
to
mean?
1.
You?
Not me.
Oh.
David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
Gotcha. I'm paying
So
attention.
you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that.
The
One
pioneers.
by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Plot. Well, it's time to get it on with the bed.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider a confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for the change, Shadow. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
Just the same as I always do.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. There's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea
Sleep.
of us?
Yes. I'm big fans of the bed. How you doing, Sleep? Playing that Final Fantasy XIV online at sleepmonster.com.
Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Doing good. Yeah. I'm about to nail it down with the bed. Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners? Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. I'm head over heels for you. I really want to see where this goes.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
Take it to the junkyard, baby. If we sleep together every night, what does this mean for us? You being my bed. I'm so happy, but I don't want things to change between us.
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now.
Honeymoon period's over.
Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Just keep being your lovely self. Maybe we should have a date. Oh, okay.
Go right to bed. Oh my goodness.
Let's cuddle. I didn't expect you to be shy about that now.
Shy? Me? Never. But I get you to myself every night. I think we should have a date first. Where shall we go?
Where should I take my bed? Watch a movie. Let's get a bite to eat in the kitchen. Let's go down. Okay.
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah.
As you walk through the house,
I took my bed to the
you
living
attract
room.
Quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
Bed, where the magic happens.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
B-movie horror. Friendship of the Bling. What? I've got the latest Punchy Man blockbuster downloaded.
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies. Just hold me at the scary parts, all right?
Aye.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting.
Yeah, if a girl's gonna get with me, she's gotta enjoy B-movie horror. I'm just saying. If she can't watch Reanimator with me, nah, I don't know. Kiss her.
You turn to look at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one. Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know in this moment, she wants you to kiss her.
Don't break the mood, Jack, with your all caps. We're romancing the bed. We did it, buddy. High five.
Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away. Betty is everything you ever dreamed of and more. She matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core. There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
Finish the movie.
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
Oh my.
When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Fuck yeah. I love my bed.
You just a dream come true.
Okay. Key. Poise. Okay. All right, we got some numbers on the board. All right. Let's see. What that's still locked. Harem. Oh, I'm curious about the downstairs toilet, if it's also a wrapper. I'm curious.
You return to Little
Oh,
Brother.
okay, so it's gonna be him either way. Downstairs or upstairs,
Are you
okay.
ready to test your flow?
I really wanted there to be like a wrapper beef between the upstairs bathroom and the downstairs bathroom. Anyway, you know the 90s, right? I just fucked my bed.
You know
I'm
how
ready.
to rhyme, but rhyming is not everything. When you are clapping, you need to make sure your lines flow together.
How are you doing, Jack? How is your Tuesday doing?
The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. Ha! It's about delivery. It's about confidence.
Confidence.
But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
I won't. I'm confident I don't need any lessons from you.
Lil Crapper, he is not impressed by your bravado, but he will continue to the art of the matter.
The out of the matter.
Before we begin, we need a
This
simple
outrageous
set of
French accent.
Luckily, Lil Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like these. He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of
I
paper
bet he
in a
does.
cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
Is that why you always get clogged?
Lil Crapper ignores your question. He chooses a paper at random now. I cannot read this. The ink she is smeared. In
Smeared.
hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container filled with water was not Jean-Luc's best decision.
Oh, his shoes are like little toilets? They're covered by the thing, but...
The prompt is disappointment. We start easy. Lil Crapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete it. It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Crapper's syllable count.
So yeah,
Consider
syllable
the
very
flow.
important.
And remember, one mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
Wait, what?
C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning. Everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat.
Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Turns out you've been turned into a toad. On the road you're on, the turns out find your car's been towed.
You turn around to find that your car's been towed.
No.
Okay, not so bad, not so bad. You can rhyme to a beat, we know this. But that is not enough to defeat Lil Crapper. This time, you show me you have a sense of style. We do the same thing. Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending. But this time, you give me something with you know? Oh. The voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate! Your lines need to have consonants that click, vowels that swing dance together. They pick each other up and do the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough.
I'm not scared.
The theme this time, La
La mer, wet water.
Sings in the ocean. Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken world is only rivaled by his enthusiasm for the ocean. The soaken well. He briefly considered a career in marine biology. Everyone knows this. It was in his autobiography, which surely you have read.
The girls.
C'est parti! La mer, comment j'aime la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic.
Won't be a change unless we go do something.
Won't be a change unless we do something drastic.
Lil Crapper respects your punk rock attitude towards environmentalism. In fact, he respects you as an activist as much as he does not respect you as a poet. These words, they are baby times. Easy mom rap for 4 o'clock special with his singing vegetables.
Wow. Fuck
two
you,
are
bro.
somewhere beyond the sea, because you are leagues away from matching wits with me. Live on!
Oh no! My toilet hates me! Although, see, look at the shoes. Look how great the shoes are. Those are really neat. Man! He's a tough audience. Boing.
Where do I begin? You're shit out of luck. You really pissed him off? I could go on. Now, flush that relationship away.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder.
Who are
He
you?
shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well.
To be honest, your toilet should hate you. I mean, it's a tough audience.
I can't believe it. You really did it. You got dumped, kid. Majorly rejected.
Oh, does he come on when I get dumped? Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
You're shitting it every day. If you're lucky, yeah. What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. You can call me Reggie.
Reggie. If I could date rejection itself.
Me, I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
The start of his skirt, they're 2 thumbs down. That's great.
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Fuck me.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work hard for it. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Yeah, the heartbreak on the, yeah.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Don't you want to see me again?
No, he's rejection. Yeah. The toilet hates me. That's why Reggie the rejection came by.
Usually I only get someone if you get done.
Yeah, the toilet is the French rapper. And I didn't rhyme well, and so he was like, I hate you, you
He hands your
stupid
phone
pig
back to
dog.
you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
But I'm doing it with my bed. My bed loves me. Are we out of heart? Oh wait, 3 more hearts. Okay. Anything else in the bathroom we want to see personified? Yeah, this game is the tits. It's really good. Got a mirror. I'm curious about the mirror. But yeah, if there's anything you want me to talk to or woo or anything, let me know.
You in good times and in bad. But today,
Oh wait. Shiny. Amir.
Oh, incredible.
Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Stop it.
My darling, no. This is such nonsense. Why would you say this? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
I look old. I look tired. I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did.
But like a fine wine, we age.
Oh, stop.
And our natural beauty only enhances with time. We radiate with the wisdom of our experiences.
Well, when you put it like that, you are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
That jacket with the sheer arms and yeah. Oh my. Oh, there was one thing I heard about. Maybe not. Have I done the fire? I can't move the couch. I thought you could move the couch. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. He is romantic. And he's very positive. He's body positive. Ooh, I'm curious about... the fridge.
You'd hope Jim
Oh,
would your
my.
refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
That... what, pie jacket? Oh my god. That's amazing.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Yeah, that jacket is amazing. Man, now I want a lattice cherry pie.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow! How did you know?
God, I think I've dated like 4 refrigerators in my lifetime.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Well, there's the famous refrigerator. Wasn't he a Detroit Lion?
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Massive Yeti.
You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening.
Bruh.
That can only mean one thing. Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, stop.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell.
It was the bears that had the... Oh, the bears. Right.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
And the Super Bowl shuffle and whatnot. Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Oh, man.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You know, no, why? We're going there already?
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy. I got it.
He doesn't have a big
Ordered my
vocabulary.
favorite, that duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
I love ducking. No. What else do you like? What about rubber duck?
Burger? Chicken tenders?
Man, yeah, I could talk about food with the refrigerator for a while.
Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, but it's expensive. With all those
As endless
overcharges.
as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you?
Oh
We
man,
got
he's
those leftovers from
giving
that
me
time
full
you do
frontal.
the place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or
Mm.
the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
I like big bunts. Pad C for me, please. Leftover from cake does sound really good right now. Give me that za. On the first date? My, this refrigerator moves quick. It must be. It's no Westinghouse. Let's go, cake.
Yummy! I like Big Bunts and I cannot lie. I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peaches and cream bundt cake is just bursting with flavor. No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real stuff.
Yeah.
I did try it out a bit as I held it for you. Easy fix, though. Get 2 paper towels, kind of moist, put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave. Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so, kapow! A bundt so fluffy, you can't help but take a bite. Next time
That's a
you're
good tip.
feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Slide it right in there. 26 seconds is all you need. 20 seconds? I can do it twice. Oh, 1 heart. That's too much time.
An armored soldier
Whoa!
with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder.
That's the
his iron
microwave?
grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. He's a badass. Oh, Shadow, does the microwave check some boxes for you? Thank the immortals. Love those guys.
Guys. Sure. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced.
Uh-oh.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his...
I gotta turn this baby around.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
Luke Nukem. I like seeing it go round and round. That lazy Susan baby in a microwave.
Look at you.
Look at you.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Very nice to meet you, Luke. Nukem, huh? Like Duke? Oh, yeah. I don't want my microwave mad at me.
Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just
He's
been
got
stuck guarding
frozen
this outpost
food
for
boxes
months.
on one arm. That's great.
And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Mm.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
Well, me too.
When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division across the Barrens, for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel.
You certainly are. I appreciate
I'm making
that,
the fireworks go off.
But wait, you came alone?
Usually
Where's
I
the
do,
rest of
yes.
your division?
I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Crook! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the Immortals
Jesus.
provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, brah. Appreciate you. May the Immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace.
Luke begins to tear up.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of
Can I put my cake in you?
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back to the fortification.
He sure did. And I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such strong, sensual voice.
Why, thank you, Ranger.
I'm going in for the kill.
Here's the situation.
You know, when you get your bed to fuck you, you get a little confidence.
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the citadel
He
of
says,
death.
he says the colon.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering. Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
Wait, there's a war?
Of course there's a war!
There's always a war!
A war! I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission.
It's a date. So, like, a date?
Affirmative, Ranger. The date with Destiny.
Dragon Sheepy, welcome on in. Good to see you.
All right. It's about
I'm
time
trying
for
to
me
have
begin
sex
my
with my microwave. And I have a date with him at 0700 hours. That sounds sexy. Ah. Playing that Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered over... Aren't we all trying to fuck our microwave? I mean, really, come on. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah. Yeah. That's the microwave. Everyone go Bone Scotsman. Not everyone.
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses.
Right, brother.
May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Ooh, okay. How many do we have? All right, we're out of hearts. We gotta go to bed. Of which I am dating. Thank you very much. I am dating my bed. Yes, I highly recommend Date Everything. Super fun game. But how are you, Dragon? How is your Tuesday? How many watts? I can't afford it. That's how many watts. I don't know how I'm surviving with the radiation. Probably not the best thing to stick any part of your body in a microwave. Let's be honest. That's why you gotta shut the door for anything to cook, right? Because it's bad. I watched South Park. It's perfectly fine to microwave your junk. The documentary series South Park. All right, well, you heard it here first. I'm glad you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Let's say hi to my bed.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
Really?
How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms. And when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Yes, you will. I got that on lock. Hells yeah. All right. The toilet hates me. Let's go further. I don't know. Let's check out this microwave mission.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued IDs.
Oh shit.
Or a utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice.
2 I guess what? My ID and my passport?
Do it!
Tasty Trop.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request?
I thought we were going to war. Why is he...
If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Have you seen a speech therapist? Please stop yelling at me. I got...
When would I have done that? I'm a goddamn microwave! Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1...
But it's me, Roger. I mean, Ranger. I've just got to handle. I've just got to handle.
Squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his
Good
weapon with a
lord.
relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you! Ah, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me
Power
sooner,
Crank.
would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Maybe try cutting back on the power crank. You really think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever
Here we
seen.
go. Here we go.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200.
No,
Probably
200.
intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them. Maybe for a greenhorn like you.
I'll show you my
with
green
those
horn.
Little green horns of yours. But I've trained my whole life for this. 26 hours a day.
9 days a week.
Well, I continuously pump
He's a
power
he's a
grit
bit of a
directly into my
dummy.
veins.
Hey,
Perpetually
you.
alert. On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah. But the power crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank.
A power crank tank.
That's the power crank guarantee. But getting back to the issue at hand.
Welcome on in, Half Elf. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday.
The Swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily.
Easily.
They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep within my chassis. And no
Uh-oh.
one gets in there.
What seems to be the matter, Half-Elf? Would you let me in there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You, Oh, I see. You mean in that way?
Did you have a birthday, Half-Elf?
Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that discussion.
Oh my God. Everybody wish a very happy, belated, but happy birthday to Half-Elf. Happy birthday. Oh my. How old do ye be? Balloons. Is that balloons? 30. Okay, all right. What you're feeling is normal. Don't worry about it. 30 is a great decade. All right, let's sing to Half-Elf. Birthdays come and birthdays go, but this is something that I know. Half-Elf, your birthday just happened, and another year is flapping behind you. Many years to come, your birthdays and others some. Baby, there's just one thing you can do. Blow out this candle from me to you. Happy birthday. Yeah. 30 is great. 30 is a great decade. Yeah. It's not anything to worry about. 30, you have a lot more knowledge in your arsenal. 30s are fun 20s where you're a little more mature, maybe, hopefully. But I feel it, it's a new decade. There's a 3 instead of a 2 now. But I hope you had a great birthday, regardless. And yeah, happy birthday. Now, 40. Woo! 40's fine too. I don't hate 40. Yeah. Everything's working as it should. And yeah. Nothing's wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. But yeah, 30 for me was a good decade, and I hope it is for you as well.
But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
That's right, the mission!
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Okay, sure, but what about the tenders?
We'll show those swarmers who controls the Barrens once and for all.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Yes.
Luke takes
Sure,
the chalk from him,
I have
using
chalk.
it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone.
The death zone.
That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmers'
He loves
nest around
0700 hours.
0700. You getting all this, Ranger? Once we reach the Swarmer's nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Yes, but I'm not going to share it right now. I could lure them away with some mouth-watering tendies if I had some mouth-watering tendies.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one.
We're spitballing.
Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay? I'll yell detonate the device.
And Luke kind of has a 80s retro action movie soundtrack.
Now,
Very
go get
good.
some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals.
Damn.
That's where their brains are. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Man. Okay, how many hearts do I have left? Okay, we got some fun time. Is there anything anyone wants me to activate or woo or make into a thing? Let's see, we got what? A bourbon bottle, an ironing board. Oh, the trash bin? Let's try this.
When you turned your gaze
Whoa.
on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Oh, he's a bad boy.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Whatever.
What?
Oh, he's gonna be a challenge. Cam. Sup?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Wow. Ha, yeah, good point. Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today? I do this every day, dude. What'd you bring? I'll just wait.
I got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? Ooh, I could do a
Sauce packet?
Chipotle burrito. Ooh, that sounds good. I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Mild, the spicy kind.
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta. Let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, you really want this grody trash?
Watch your mouth.
Uh-oh. What's with the attitude?
I'm sorry. Not into explaining myself.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah, aren't we gonna talk or hang out or something? Okay, bye. I remember I tried Chipotle and I had the famous chips and bowl with everything pretty much on it, and my god, it was good. Yeah, and it's a lot of food, yeah. I love the burrito. It's just like this giant... Oh, man. So then, now what?
Now you go.
Oh. But you're hot.
Go, go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Okay, that didn't go well. Let's talk to our pirate friend. We haven't talked. Well, exactly. He is kind of trash, you know.
You?
Yo.
But why? Was I not clear? Have you returned without my adventure? Or have you returned with an adventure so puny,
Uh-oh,
so
wait.
inconsequential,
and it can hide in those stupid, tight little afterthoughts you call
He's making fun of my pockets. Insulting pockets right now? I don't have it yet, but I promise I'm looking.
Come back without it again. You will beg for the release of the locker before I have done.
Shit. Okay. Is that your pirate ship? Yes. I need to, so that's what I'm unsure of. I have to go to him with an adventure or have gone on an adventure, and then we can progress. And I thought I saw online somewhere that there's like a basement I can go into, but I haven't. And I think no, see, this is, oh, I can talk to my water heater. Let's talk to my water. She was nice.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
See, I just feel I could like rest my head on her bosom and everything would be okay. Right? What was on your mind?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
You work a lot?
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
I feel that. I'm to blame for how much you do? Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
Damn!
It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long have you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
Oh, uh-oh.
See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that.
I had no other option.
Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Got any secrets about them? What were they like, if you don't mind me telling?
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Absolutely.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Yeah!
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them.
And I bet she holds a lot of hot water.
Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Why not? You're just like totally... How could they make hot water? Hey.
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying.
I know what people do in the shower.
But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe. I miss that little kid sometimes.
Did something happen to them?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
No tea, just life moved on.
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart.
It's only giving me
I don't
one
live in that
answer.
place.
I can't do anything else.
You don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story? Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one.
Ooh.
You wanna hear more? You gotta come back. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Oh, I know Washford. Wait, you like him?
And you don't? Huh. What's not to like about that hunky man? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got. Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I might not be able to bang my water heater.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him. Ooh. I think I said too much.
Okay. You should know Washford has a complicated something going on with Drysdale. Are you sure Washford is available? Drysdale might have it.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing? I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners, right?
Winifred lets out a sigh, shaking her head.
Look at me, just as lost in thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Well, it's time to go to bed. It's now Wednesday. I'm curious about this.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
True that.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
A bunch of different balls. He's got them all. And rollerblades for, like, elbow pads? That's pretty great.
He stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here.
And he's got the basketball lines on his chest. Forgot, do I even know you? Well, what happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long...
So many balls!
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen!
And he's got 2 gloves for hair.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring!
Oh no, that can't be me.
The jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Oh, him. Dunk Shuttlecock. Wow.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at
Dunk
you with the grin of a
Shuttlecock.
confident athlete.
Yay!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience.
It's been a while.
Good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Are we pals? Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So, like, best friends?
Ooh, he's... God, you're dense. Best friends who have sex, sure. Dare I be so bold?
Oh! Well, Dunk is fine for lovers, too. But, if you say it high, you can call me just about anything. Anyway, it's great to see you here, finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong...
Not
but
really into
gentle
the
hand on
whole
your shoulder.
jock thing, but, you know, we'll roll with it.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you? Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder
think that's
one
what I was
final
doing.
little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Would you mind trying the weights to... Okay, sure.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Hey, buddy.
Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby.
That's right.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I have an outer athlete that might want to... I feel like this... You're so right, bro.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
Okay, boy.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
Woo boy. All right, let's try out the weights. Oh, so okay, that's connected. That's the same thing. Is this the same thing?
You're forced to crane your neck
Whoa.
upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Okay. Christoph is a little aggressive. A little too aggressive for me. Wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious. I am positive I have a body. I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly. Yes! Body a positivity.
Update on
I
Princess interview. It went the Princess interview really well. They want to train him so he thinks he's got. Yeah, that's great. Congrats on the new job, Prince of Comedy. Yeah, that's exciting when you get that second call or that like positive, like, yeah, let's move this forward. It's like dating, but with tax forms.
I am a genius. Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical.
Illogical?
Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No.
You refute my accusation. I see it. The surge of violence within me.
The surge of violence within me. And instead of spending money, you make money for spending. That's right. Yeah, dating, you spend a lot of money. But jobbing, sometimes they give you money, and sometimes they give you pizza parties.
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet.
With my weapon.
And glory shall
Okay,
be
so
mine.
we need to. How many hearts do we have? Okay, perfect. I want to talk to the boxes again. Because she was talking about adventure.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy!
So then I can go to the pirate and say I've had an adventure, and then I'm going to save my last heart for my bed.
Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care.
You might have overestimated my enthusiasm. What's in it for me? Look, if you promise to help me, I think I might.
If I promised to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way.
Indiana Bow over here.
If you're really in, I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
Okay, teammate, I'm ready.
We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest.
This
so
month I will have
obviously
been in my
it
job.
has multiple
Wow. How do you feel about that? Do you like where you're working?
I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
Ooh.
It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Good. I'm glad you like where you work. Here's to 3 more. Oh, I'm almost. Man, I've been drinking soda like nobody's business. Ups and downs, but good. Content is nice. Wait, certain? We could die in this thing? Jacques?
Jacques. So you've met him then?
Sure, in a manner of speaking. He tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
Why do we have to deal with Jacques? I'd rather not involve him if at all possible. Love that little guy.
He does have his charms, crude though they may be. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but as you can see, I've been unsuccessful. I haven't quite figured out why.
Ooh, I really like how
as I'm
the
so clearly the
the
world's
objects are
foremost
intertwined.
famous,
That's a good idea.
secret, even cursed antiquities and treasures. But in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run into Jacques, and now he is sort of alerted to my desires and kinda... Oh, I don't know. He has a whorish opinion of me.
I would just ask him what is the new job if he gets it, and he says sales associate with insurance and equipment. Oh, so it's like, is it part of like a retail store of some sort? I had a job interview at Sears many years ago, and I know I couldn't do a good job there, so I kind of walked out of the job interview. Did you try to steal a sword?
I mean, yeah. Yes. Sort of. I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastics.
Getting people better insurances and stuff. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't even object necessarily. Thievery can be just as
In the job interview, they were really pressuring me to push the warranty, to sell them the warranty for whatever they bought, and I really had a gross feeling about that, because I don't like it when I'm trying to buy something and they're like, you know what, you can get an extended warranty. Do you want to get that warranty? Hey, we have a warranty available. I really don't like that, and I didn't want to be that person. So there was a part of the job interview where the person was just like, okay, sell me a drill, or try and get me to get the extended warranty on the drill. And I was like, I can't do this. And I stood up and I shook his hand and I'm like, thank you for your time, but I don't think this is going to be a good fit. And I walked out. I couldn't do it. Wait, hold on. I need to hold on 1 second. 1 second. There we go. I remember I was working in telesales and I was forced to push mobile phone upgrade. Yeah. And the most expensive commission I refused. Yeah, it's... Some people can't do that shit. Like, I would love to have the money to be like, oh yes, all the warranties, all of the extended things, yes. But I was like, I can't do that. People are very well aware of all of the things you offer. And the guy at Sears was like, we have a three no's for an answer policy. So they would have to literally say, no, I'm not interested 3 times. And I'm like, that fucking sucks. That's inhuman, frankly. Like, I don't think that's cool at all. All right.
The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause.
And
he keeps trying to kill me.
Maybe he should just have a
generally
sword.
Kind of a butt.
Yeah, but a cute butt.
You mean it? Of course you do. I doubt you even had a choice.
Ooh, this is getting dicey. Because are we going to infiltrate my pirate friend's boat and steal his sword, and he'll like find out that I'm a part of this? Ooh, this is... I'm in over my head.
Fabulous. Off we go.
Okay. The sun is setting. There's what, Lumiere. Oh yeah, let's talk to our
Ranger. Good
morning.
Is what I would say.
Oh yeah.
Got here on time for the
Oh
mission.
shit, I went in too late. Oh no!
With how excited I was for the
I should have done him first thing. Oh shit.
Can you feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath. There's something in the air today.
I went in too late.
And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses.
When I sold
wafting over
Cutco,
from the
they would
eastern
teach us
wastes.
tactics, and the one that really stuck with me for the ick factor was everyone has an imaginary number on their forehead, and that's the number of times they have to say no before they say yes. Yeah, yeah, I don't like that at all. Because you're going to their house. You're going to their house. Oh, Rachel, friend of the channel and all around good guy in the community, Hoko Bishu, was talking about he is actually gonna, I guess he worked for Cutco in the past and he's looking to go work for them again. And I was like, my sister sold Cutco. But yeah, I am not good at sales. I don't think I could do sales. It takes a special person, and I'm not that special. I'm special in other ways.
Just ignore that.
Okay, but it's really hard. I kind of like it.
Ah, a ranger who relishes the smell of death. Just the type of ranger I'd want close beside me in the meat grinder.
Yeah, that's right.
Real close.
It's amazing, like, that Cutco has affected so many people. A lot of people have worked for them over the years.
1,000 hours already? Croc! We better suit up and head out.
Croc!
You got all your supplies? Your protein gels? Your travel-sized toothpaste? Radical!
Their knives are pretty good. It's a good company. Good knives. The Super Shears, the Spatula Spreader, it's legit stuff. But that's like the go-to like sales knife thing. Like if you say, "Oh, I used to sell knives," more often than not, it's gonna be Cutco. That's brand recognition, baby.
As in free radicals? As in radiation? One last thing before we head out. I need you to reach into my chassis
Here we go.
and arm the electromagnetic device. There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the Barrens. Especially not if we gotta stop at Death Mart for snacks.
It is a great product. It's not like the product doesn't live up to the claims. It's still, yeah.
Can you do that for me?
Reach inside my chassis.
And arm the device.
Oh, I can do that. I'd love that.
That makes two of us.
Here we go.
Sorry. Oh, I don't know why I said that.
No, you're falling for me, Luke.
Oh, is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Sorry I turned you on.
No, you don't have to be sorry.
Even though I was late, I'm worth the wait.
Ooh, I just might be in love. But first things first.
Ah, damn it!
I need you to open up the door.
Yeah.
Just push the open button on my keypad. Easy now. Easy.
You press the open button on Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch.
All right, great. Now I need you to reach inside my cavity.
Okay. All right.
Real deep.
Yeah.
Now, gently feel around for the magnetron.
You do as he asks, though you're not entirely sure how well this is going to go.
It should be a small metal cylindrical
Gingerly.
device.
Do it gingerly.
Oh, you're doing so good, Major. What? What's the matter?
It says it's for warming up food. I thought it was a bomb.
You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity at once.
Well, I mean, sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb, but I never said it was. I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device, and it is. It's an awesome electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food.
Delicious food.
But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell. Unless you're calling me a liar. Yeah, well, it's too late for sorries, okay? I can't believe this. After all we've been through.
What the fuck?
After I let you inside my cabin. You have the audacity to call me a liar?
I didn't.
And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be lying about other stuff. Is that what you think?
Now I do. Can we talk about this? Honestly, I don't care either way. Hold on. I think you're great.
Fine. Then I don't care either. Look, I'm not gonna sit around here and be insulted. And since I can't actually leave, because I'm a freaking microwave, I'd appreciate if you'd get out of my face.
Oh, shit!
May the immortals curse you with
What happened? What did I do?
And stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
I gotta turn this around with the old microwave. I thought I saved it from being late, and then I was reaching into the cavity, and I had no other option. Oh, man. At least I can come back to my bed.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms. And when she kisses you...
Okay, so I think
truly
we've
knocks you
hit the same
senseless.
thing with her.
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips.
I had several people
and
buy a
killer
complete set
curves.
and then cancel the order
It's hard
after
to
I got
stop
the
at just a
commission,
kiss when
but
it's
that
this
meant they
good.
would take the commission
Somehow,
back. Oh
you
shit,
managed to
that
pull yourself
sucks.
away.
So they actually paid, and then they were can't. Oh man.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
It is tonight. Okay, so that's okay. Oh wait, no. You got Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with
That's
the
a hard
aviators?
thing to
Are
like.
they
This
operating
is my
efficiently?
income, and I get screwed over because of that. See, that's what they don't tell you about the sales and shit. It comes out of your paycheck. That blows. Is everything all right with your aviators? Are they operating? I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Oh, good.
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore.
We also
really sketchy
lied when we
neighborhood.
made
This phone is
appointments with
super
people
duper
because we
expensive,
were told to
but I'll
say that
keep
we get
analyzing
paid
the
just
data.
for doing the demo, but we weren't. It was commission only. Interesting. Because Hoko was talking about how he gets paid per the demo. Interesting. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's changed, yeah. Because that is pretty...
Jam, jam, jam!
Ugh.
How goes it?
That's shady. You know, talking about the stuff about your house. Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
To be fair, I worked for them in 1996. That's true, yeah. I know he sold for them in the past. See? People be working for Cutco. 1996. Woo boy. That was in between high school and college for you? Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine.
We
I'll
don't
be
need to
straight.
know
I
how
wasn't
old
like
everyone was in 1996.
Now
I'm
that I
sure you're
revealed my
very young.
own vulnerability
It was
and
between
gained your
freshman.
trust,
Oh, okay,
how
so
likely
you were
are
in
to
college, I see.
recommend Tom for a job somewhere. Ah, can't win them all.
Fuck off, Tom. Okay. Let's go to bed. Okay, so let's maybe continue this.
Whoops. This is the wrong meeting place. Go meet me at the bottle above the fireplace. Daring and daring do await.
Oh, I see. Well, that used up one of my hearts. Shit. I wanna. Okay. Well, let's continue this. Let's see what happens.
And here we are. Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
This is gonna end poorly, I think. thought you were great.
Precisely.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling 2 fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship. Sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak. Yes, that's it! I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion. Oh, it's the best.
It's the best.
Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
Yeah.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon.
Yeah.
And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
Lead on then. Is the extension cord not also dateable?
I have to be
touche, right?
I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like.
Maybe there's an extension cord somewhere. There's a bunch of closets.
I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and straight and perfectly smooth. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing for myself, and I've only been in the hold once. It was there. Jacques had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
Well, he does have his plastic sword. So we don't even know what this thing looks like.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it. Whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular.
Spectacular.
Okay, in we go.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
I knew it.
Stop! Right there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your position.
Well, shit.
Hey, everyone, let's just calm down.
Calm? You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea.
Ooh, she's ragging on his sea. Bo, your whole outfit is made out of recycled cardboard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
Delusional? Delusional?
Yeah, really lean into that.
Have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender?
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you?
Guys, come on. Get it together and let's talk. No.
This is what I've been trying to tell you. There is no talking to this doofus. This is why I've just been trying to sneak past him and not deal with his nonsense.
And you have failed every single time. That should be some sort of clue for you about your ineptitude in the arts of subterfuge and knavery.
Not knavery.
You shall never have the sword.
Oh, I'll have it all right. If I have to hang your tiny butt from a miniature yard arm, I'll have it.
Gotta admit, you two are fun to watch.
You're right. We're never gonna get anywhere this way. But I don't know what else to do with him. Short of tying him up. Is that an option?
You're not helping yourself here, Bo.
Fine. What do you suggest then?
I feel compelled to warn both of you that whatever suggestion you make, be it reasonable or logic or even sure to succeed to bring glory to all parties, I will probably say no.
Oh, for God's sake.
You should be flattered I said anything. I'm under no moral obligation to volunteer information to interlopers.
Great point. That's a great first olive branch. Bo, why don't you tell us why the sword is so important?
Call it an olive branch! It's the lower tip of a razor-edged sword, if anything. I hate olives.
Fine, no olives. Me too. Weird.
Okay. I will meet you halfway. Let's try... Gulp. Talking. I'll try to explain to you why I need the sword.
I like black olives. Green, they're all right. We have places to be. We'd better stop him before he passes out. Just wait.
Yeah, let's change the channel.
Ooh, garlic clove set. That sounds good.
Jock?
That sounds fancy.
Jock?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ears. I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
Bo, pretend to be defeated. Ooh.
What?
Pretend you're defeated. Maybe if you play along, he'll listen.
That's genius. I hate it, but it's genius. Jock! Oh, mighty villain. Oh, fearsome predator of the deep, you have indeed vanquished me. I lie defeated, humbled and shrunken at your
Humbled?
grace. I pray for nothing but the grace of your mercy upon this unworthy wretch. Grant this cretin the boon of one last audience with your great awfulness.
Gotta love this commitment, Bo.
Yes. In my infinite wisdom and mercy, I hear your calls for amnesty. I hear, and I choose to honor your pitiful begging. For the moment, anyway. Speak your piece, O one who has lost.
Right. Yes. Begging your indulgence. I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
It's not a loan, you just gotta steal it.
I wait with bated breath.
Bite.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you. That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating fearsome Isolde.
Blow me down. You lie. You must lie. Why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth. Or at least, your version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde?
I sold these nuts.
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago, until one day she just disappeared. Well, there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home. But all to no avail.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
No way!
But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her glory to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
Follow me. Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
Oh, don't you worry. We are not in any danger. Never were.
I can only pretend so many times that I do not hear your insolence, you jumped-up shoebox. And no, innocent.
Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Bo with a grave expression.
This is my inner sanctum.
With a sex swing, maybe?
You can imagine nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
And then?
I present to you the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great Betsy! That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
Oh my god.
What?
Recognize what? The sword? You've seen it before?
Yeah, I made it when I was a kid.
You made it?
Uh-oh. With a bejewelling kit. It's a toothpick dipped in glue.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared.
Well, we
here
can
in my
woohoo the
home
fireplace,
one
I
day,
think.
And I will protect it with my life.
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
You two are agreeing. That's good progress.
I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately...
Uh-oh.
Or
Yeah, she screwed it
depending
up.
on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see, I am going with you.
Uh-oh. Ooh, man, I don't think that was gonna... I don't think that's gonna work. Ha! Of course, love it.
I desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
I know!
No, the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes! No!
Come on, Bo. It's fun to watch you two go at it. Seems like Quest is bigger than both of you.
Child, you have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Onward to the boxes.
Oh, this is exciting. Now we go back to the boxes. Let's continue this. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Does the microwave still hate me? Well, no, there hasn't been a ruling yet with the microwave. So let's...
Ranger, what are you doing here?
It's my house. I live here. I needed to see you. I think I'm lost. Is this... I need to see you.
Yeah, well, now you see me. Look,
I gotta
let's just
turn this
skip the
around.
formalities, all right? I thought I was real clear last time we talked. I don't want to see you around here anymore, okay? I yelled it real loud, using my big outside voice and everything.
Sure, but again, I live here, but I wanted to see you.
Man, you're just not going to leave me alone, are you?
No, I am not.
Why? Is it really that important that you let me know you figured it all out? That you rub it in my face?
Rub what in your face?
That the magnetron ain't some super weapon. It's barely got enough radiation to microwave Taquito. And I never actually achieved the rank of combat crew commander. Hell,
Let it all out, man.
Colonel Furnace probably doesn't even know I exist. Truth is, I'm just our platoon's mess cook.
Here it is. But why lie, Luke?
You have any idea what it's like? To spend your entire life doing something as worthless and trivial as heating up someone else's tendies? And worse, that's literally all you do. Day in and day out.
Tendies are pretty great.
Doing one boring, lame, repetitive task over and over till you burn out and they throw you away? You know what that's like? Yeah? Then you understand. It's a joke.
I too worked retail.
joke.
Oof.
I was made for more than that, Ranger. So much more.
So much more.
I was born to climb mountains and slay monsters and power lift monsters. A life of consequence. So when I discovered I had a magnetron inside me, I thought I could be more than a pathetic tendy heater. I could be Luke Nukem, savior of the Barrens. But I should have known that was just a fantasy.
You still can, Luke.
Nah, it's too late.
Now, how can you say that? What about your magnetron?
My magnetron? What about it?
You've got literal radiation coursing through you. How cool is that?
Huh. You know, I never really thought about it, but you're right. I do got a magnetron inside of me.
We all do.
And sure, maybe it
Maybe
ain't
not. Maybe not.
And yeah, maybe it ain't powerful enough to kill those swarmers. But that's what my bare hands are for.
Here we go. Oh, this got dark real fast. Hell yeah.
Electromagnetic radiation courses through these veins. My very life force is fueled by unbridled radioactive atomic energy. Hell, I'm basically a superhero.
And we're propping them up, yeah.
Thank you, Ranger. Truly, meeting you has had a profound impact on my existence. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
Friend?
Even though I never microwaved your tendies. Let's be honest, probably never will. I just want you to know how appreciative I am.
What do you think about us?
And I'm hoping you'll still join me on this mission. After all, you're my inspiration. I've only got the one sleeping bag.
Oh.
And we'd have to rely on our combined body heat to
Here it is.
stay alive during the night. But there is no one I'd rather be pressed up against. Possibly naked. Staving off certain death than you. So suit up, Ranger. Cause you look damn sexy.
Here we freaking go. Hey! Look, I'm all about it. Just the naked part seems to come out of nowhere.
It's time to send these swarmers to hell.
Hell yeah!
My heart melts for you. Or maybe because of the radiation.
That's two loves, baby. Yeah, all right. All right. Bada boom. Let's see. Open this up. Is there anything? Is that a cutting board? Let's see. We got. Let's try the cookbook.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers
The reveal
a
is
few feet away
just...
from you,
It's
nose
so
in
good in
book.
this game.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And would that be bad? I am not a gentleman. How dare you? Okay.
Yes. Probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it?
Salt and pepper next.
My name is Lyric.
Bow! Oh, it's kind of floating. What's that?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Okay. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
Ugh. Okay.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you got.
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Meh.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
A little full of ourselves, but chaotic and adorable. That sounds like a juvenile tornado. It's the smut.
Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well,
Bodice ripping.
arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not
Uh-oh.
sadly, I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. Oh no, we've got...
We do?
we gotta get him out of his rut.
Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of lyric? Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
Quite possibly.
All very exciting. I have some materials together. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
Indeed.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. Need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
All right. Let's turn on... Wait. All right, where's... try the salt and pepper shaker.
The first word that comes
Oh,
to mind
nice.
as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you.
So he's never
is
written anything, but his
delicious.
design includes a piece of paper
You
and a
don't
quill
even
that's
attempt
halfway
to be
through his
salacious,
sentence.
It's just, he looks.
Ironic, ain't it? He looks edible,
His
yes.
long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Oh, good.
Good evening.
An uphill battle.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic.
He's got asparagus as a pen.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
What? Hold on. I'm trying to fuck a salt and pepper shaker. Franny B! Oh my word! How's everybody doing? Bad day to you? Bad day to you? Oh my. So how's it making with the bed? Well, we've solidified the bed thing. Hi everybody, welcome on in Raiders. I'm Too Scott to Handle. I am a variety streamer. I'm currently playing Date Everything, and I am in love with the microwave and the bed, and the toilet hates me. How is your stream, Franny? Playing Dead by Daylight all the week long? All the week long. It's Dead by Daylight's anniversary. I didn't get it anything. 4 DLC giveaways. Fuck yeah. Okay, so Two Scott is the adventure visual novel stream. Super noted. I do those a lot. Very early on in my Little Crapper Hates Me. Shh. We're trying not to play down. But yeah, one bad rap, and it was, yeah, Little Crapper Hates Me. But yeah, early on I played Doki Doki Literature Club very early on, and I really liked that. And D Dinosaur was really good. Hell will I? All right, hold on, everybody. I'm a variety streamer. We got redeems and shit. We're playing Data Everything. Hey, everybody, motherfucker. I mean, hi, everybody. Am I dying? That's my maiden name. Hi, everybody. Welcome in Raiders from Baku, as well as Pro Stoic. Hi, I'm Too Scott to Handle. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm playing Date Everything. The toilet hates me, I'm fucking my bed and my microwave, so things are not bad. Not bad. But thanks, everyone, for being here. Oh. Hi, Flisky. How you doing? Oh, my God. Thank you so much, Shadow, for keeping up with the shout-outs. Oh, my quadruple raid. Bruce. Master Bruce. Get more chairs. We need more chairs. What? Okay, so now this feels like any second now, a bucket of blood is going to come crashing down on me. This is like Carrie vibes, where she's like on stage and she's like holding her flowers, and it's like, oh, everything is going, and then bucket of blood. I don't handle kindness very well. But welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my God, from everybody, from Felicity. Oh my God, I'm doing good, Paku. How was the collab stream? You were playing Headliners? I've heard of this game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mother Rachel Dote. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Rio, Callista, Sir Jack, Half Elf, Cloud Scorch. You died a lot? Oh my god. So you're taking photos of like monsters and shit? It's like, thank you for the biddies, Bailey. All right, let's get some redeems out of the way. How's the Polly Gotta Catch 'Em All game? It's going good. I'm fucking my bed. Thank you so much for the follow, Callisto. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're on a level 2 hype train, everybody. 55% going. Oh my god. All about trying to get as close to the goobers as you can while taking pics. Hells yeah. Dressing up as a bush and being like, hey, and then run away. I'm a journalist. I know how that goes. Who needs arms? Relax. All right. Have a good meeting, Rachel. Thank you so much for being here. Big old bush. I'm just reading everything out of context. All right. Let's get a treat cam going. Everybody. Tomorrow, big bushes are back in 2025. No need for hedge clippers. We're done. That's it. Tomorrow, everybody, while you're here, tomorrow is Master Bruce's 13th birthday, and we're gonna have a birthday bash for Bruce. It's Bruce's birthday bash. One more tree cam. He's gonna be 13. Oh my god. So we're gonna play Mario Kart and shit. We're gonna have treats and doggy things for him. It's gonna be a good old time. A birthday, yes indeedy. Cloud Scorch, how are you? How are you today? Happy nearly birthday. That's right. We got him when he was 7 months old, and all right, one more. And it's been love ever since. Just loving this boy. He is a good boy. He is the best boy. Oh, he's just a baby, and he's got all that puppy energy. I'm doing well, Void. Good to see you. How are you? Playing no game over at voidfrank.com. All right, we have redeems to get to. Oh my god. Let's see here. So we did, holy shit, there's a cop rock. There's a cop rock in our midst. What do we got? We got free, we got raid, we got free, receive 300, got free. All right, I'm gonna fuck off for a bit. Bye. Ugh. Hey, Evil. It's your time. It's been over 3 hours, Scott. I don't believe you. No, seriously. It's your time to shine. Are you fucking with me? No, I'm 100% not fucking with you. Okay. Because if you're fucking with me, I swear to freaking God. Bad day to you. Bang, bang, bang. Holy shit. Look at all the people. Are you lost? Did you lose your way? Bad day to you. That's what I'm saying. How's everybody doing? How's everybody? High fives. High fives. Low fives. Low fives. High fives. I do all heights of fives. No matter how tall you are or short you are, I will five you. These hands will be fiving you. That's right. Piku, batty to you. BDTY. Smooth. I am so smooth. You're 5'4". There's a high five for you. That's right. Gonna have a mid five. All right, because I'm mid five myself. Pride balls right there. Mid five. Boom. Okay. How we doing? How you doing, Bruce? We doing good? The president has been kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? Well, are you? Ha! All right. We've got a lot of shit to get to. We did the treat cam. Okay, everybody. I want to tell you, and I did not set this up earlier because I didn't know if you were going to have one or not. But I have to tell you about something very important to my heart. And it is called Cop Rock. Cop Rock was a show from 1990 that aired on the ABC television network. And it was a hoot and a holler. And nobody liked it. Everyone hated it. And we celebrated here on the channel. And right now, here we go. And a lot of people are like, Cop Rock? What the hell is that? Well, what was it? Well, it was a show that featured... Oh no, it doesn't have me signed in, for fuck's sake. It was a show that featured LA cops and musical numbers. Yeah, it was that good. The mustache curled in opposite directions reminds me of those barrel monkeys. That's right. That's what I was going for, Cloud. I'm glad you pointed it out to everybody. That's exactly what was happening. This accent, the evil accent? Yes, I've been doing it my entire life. My entire life! Anywho, everyone, there's no better way to introduce you to Cop Rock than with the most bangerist song in the catalog. My God, we're gonna do the extended cut, all right? This is Baby Merchant. Bad day to you. Oh, Fran's ridiculous accent. I sell babies. He's got a good point. Heavy subject for a Twitch stream. Heavy. How much would you spend? Ooh, boy. Yeah, you got 11,000? Let's pool our money. Yeah, how many can I put you down for there, Sleep? No damn fuss. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You're not intrepid entrepreneur, right? I don't think she's that diabolical yet. I'm saying this like twice a week. Ooh, ooh. Come here, boss. Ooh. Biological logistic. Oh. We're gonna have to make a stop by the Baby Merchant later. Diabolical interpreter, yabba. Just a week or two, I have your baby for you. Right? No one and all has to know that the parents that brought her up. Whoosh. Stay available. I'll be in touch. I might have heard that song before. I know how it goes. Someone actually sat in a studio. It's a banger. It's a great song. Oh my God. That bridge. I know it's about purchasing a baby on the black market. I know. But that no one at all has to know that the parents who brought her. It's a great lyric. It's great lyric. What I'm saying, man. Imagine you're trying to buy a baby and they take you into the financing guy who keeps trying to upsell you on accessories. Oh, right. I've bought a car. And they're like, no, this extended warranty. All right, you're going to want to have heated seats. You're going to want to have a lot of heated seats on this baby, okay? Because it's going to get cold in that nursery. And they like, come on, just let me buy the baby. Do you know how sketchy this is? And you're drawing it the fuck out? Come on. We will both go to jail. Hurry it up. Ah, yes. 11,000. That's all you need. Okay, I think the controller, we might have to... All right, we'll follow that bridge when we've come to it. However, we've got other redeems. That's right. I believe... Hold on. Yes, there was an Ask Alf and 11K in 90s dollars. Yeah, right. What would that be now? I think we've done the math for 2025. Not that we are advocating for buying babies. Let's just make that 100% crystal clear. This is a bad person. It is a good song, but it's a bad person. We're not for it. We are against this. The views and opinions of Cop Rock do not necessarily represent those of Two Scott to Handle, Evil Scott, Master Bruce, or any of their subsidiaries. Thank you very much. Okay. Alf. Yo. It's time. What? Our old vaudeville act? That's right, Alf. 27,055.20. Okay, a little bit steeper, but we can do it. Alf. Yo. How we doing, Alf? What's up? What's up, everybody? It's the Alster. Oh. So is Scott dying? Yeah, I think everyone rated him because this is his last stream. They got test results that he didn't get, and they're like, oh, we should probably rate him. Doesn't look like he has a lot of streams in him left. He's right. Let's see. All right. Get the voice. All right, let's see. Bars, you got a question for me. What's going on, Bars? Barzy. My full name. A fan. I love it. How will I die? Well, this is turning into a very special episode of Two Scott to Handle. How we find out Prybars will die. It's kind of weird because I had a dream last night. You had a dream about Balls' death last night? Yeah. We're emotionally connected. I don't want to get into it. But I had a dream, a premonition of how Bars will die. Tell us. Okay. Bars will die in a pit on top, surrounded by enemies with sticks. Oh my God. So, what? Wait, what? What? There were fire. There was fire. Buildings were crumbling down, and there was bars in a pit of blood and fire, and people were surrounded. Bars with sticks in their hands. That sounds right. It checks out. Okay, good. Oh, another fuck song, Sligo. But nice, the Pretty Wild. That'd be fun to dance to. Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, that's a hell of a way to go, right? I mean, you went down with a fight, it seems like, and good on you. Good on you. All right? That's commendable. I salute you. At ease. Indiana Balls. That's right. It could be some indigenous peoples that you're invading their land. Most of my enemies do have sticks, see? And it's a classic way. It's not like a neural disruptor, some laser, some sci-fi shit. It's a fucking pointed stick. Classic. Classic. Good on you. Good on you, Bars. Thank you for your service. All right. Elf out! Oh, yeah! Scott, your elf voice is very good, though. What do you mean voice? He's here. He lives here. What's next? What's next? Okay, we've got... Oh, good. Wait, there's a Bean Boozled in my future. Oh, how good. So good. As an elf enjoyer. Ah, yes. Pryballs, I knew you're a person of taste. You say Mr. Shumway. You respect the elf. You the golden. All right. Wrapping up this. We could just do redeems forever. Hey, man. We only got another 4 to 5 minutes of this stream. That's right, Evil. It's bean time. You know what you did. All right, Half-Elf. You know, not everybody likes Evil Scott, okay? I have a short list of people that can't fucking stand me. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hell, there are people in Bad Kitty's Stardew Valley game that don't like her. Don't like Bad Kitty? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Flick the bean, we got to... All right, this is either going to be... Stingbag or toasted marshmallow. You can see... True. True, right? Flick the bean. Oh, that's toasted marshmallow, baby. Oh, that's so good. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's a tough one. I almost feel bad. Almost. Well, suck it. Suck it, Half-Elf. It was a toasted marshmallow. How can you tell the difference? You know, toasted marshmallows is the only... I don't like marshmallows usually, you know, but it's got that toastedness to it. I'll get down on it. Get down on it. Yes. Yeah. For a second there, I thought it'd be a stink bug, but I guess it's toasted marshmallow. It's not the best toasted marshmallow. TBH. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get down to brass tacks. We did cop rock. We did posture check. We're always trying to improve our posture here. We did the Bean Boozle. We don't need to do Bean Boozle again. Right here. Okay. Hit the post. What was the song again? Sleep if you're still here. What was the song again? We're gonna do something. Old time tradition here to Scott to handle. OMG. Let's see. Buttonize the Pretty Wild. Okay, Buttonize the Pretty Wild. I'm sorry. No problem. Buttonize. So what we do here... No, wait. Oh, no, I understand. Got to circle back after Monday, you know what I'm saying, with them work emails. The Pretty Wild. Okay. So what we do here is hitting the post is something that DJs do when they talk over the intro of a song and they stop right before the lyrics start. That's called hitting the post. Not another raid! The fuck you doing, Rio, with your raiding? How dare you? We're chock full of raids. No more. No more. Welcome on, Rio. Late but worth the wait. Good to see you. Anyway, we are playing Hit the Post. You're just in time. Dark Souls 3. I have been lurking in your chat, Rio, as well as Baku, because they're both playing Dark Souls 3 and we're holding off on the Dark Souls. We're Dark Souls holding on. We might do Dark Souls 3 in the fall. In the fall. Don't forget to do redeems. Bang, bang, bang. All right. So, what we are doing is hitting the post. And what hitting the post is talking over the intro of a song and stopping right when the lyrics start. That's called hitting the post. So that's what we are going to attempt to do. And then I dance. Okay, here we go with the Pretty Wild Button Eyes. We've all had our wild phases, haven't we? Like putting mud in your friend's pants or eating a lot of Twinkies. Shit! Fuck! shit, man. Put the freaking chair on my cape. Woo! Yeah. Woo. Polyphony. I ask you, are you not entertained? Look at that wall of emotes. Lovely, lovely. Good to see it. I'm dying. This is how I die. I have my David Attenborough voice. There goes to Scott to handle, and his last breath on this earth. Well, at least he has his puppets. Hold on. So, another thing we do here. Moving right along, jug. Our cousin Abby is quite the salesperson, you see. She started selling Girl Scout cookies, much to everyone's delight and hers, and she got them greenbacks in the mail, and she was like, hey, I could do some other shit. I could sell anything. And she's quite the intrepid salesperson. Let's go see what she's got today. Bad day to you.
Hello, potential buyers of things on the internet. I'm Abby Handel, your intrepid salesperson. Woo-woo! Chugga, yeah! And boy, Shadow, good to see you. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh no, Freddy's not liking this one. And yar! There be the 7 C's. Better catch 'em. What better way to do it than with a pirate's patch? Yarr! We love piracy here. As long as you get receipts and you pay me, Abby Handel, with some money. Of course, maybe you don't like piracy. Maybe you want a little soul patch. Oh, now it's gonna break. See? I like going to coffee shops and reading shitty poetry at a coffee house. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Or, did you scuff your elbow? Maybe you need to have a little cover for your elbow. Not a full-on elbow pad, but just something to get the scuffs. This miracle device, very thin, very flimsy, but very wonderful. How much would you pay for one of these things? Eye patch? $1? No, we ain't getting it through college with $1 eye patches there, Shadow. I'm saying at least $14.99. But if you act now, $24.99. If you have, yeah, that's right, Franny. If you have small genitals, where did they go? Where did they go? Exactly. Yeah, but this will last you a lifetime. This is sturdy. You can't tear it. You can't tear it. This might come detached. I'm just gonna say. This might break. This might break. Just be careful with it, you know? And if you are covering up small genitals, these probably won't break. This'll last you. This'll last you the whole party. This came off the eye patch. That's why I gotta get these moving, alright? No one's buying these things. They're just in my warehouse at an undisclosed location, gathering dust. We gotta get these out of here. $14.99, baby. That's right. I will hand deliver them. Until next time. Oh, big. Oh, big indeed. The dimensions of my warehouse and its whereabouts are none of your business. It's in an undisclosed location, and I like to keep it that way. Until next time, this is Abby Handel saying, keep your receipts, and I'm coming for your wallet.
Welcome me back, everybody. Welcome me back. Abby lost her merit badges. We don't know where her merit badges are. You won't know she's a Girl Scout. You know, she still has the beret, but she also could be French. La Petite Lorette. Nah. Probably sold them, right? These merit badges are going fast. They're going real fast. You got to get on it before the holidays. Oh man, how's everybody doing? This is me blowing his nose, tripping the light fantastic. All right, so the wireless controller has disconnected. I don't know if this will let us back into the game. Hopefully. Okay, good. Okay. All right, everybody. Let's see. We just started talking to... This is the salt and pepper shaker, I believe. Nope, that's not the thing. That's not the thing. Y'all didn't see nothing. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Okay, to Scott to handle. Who is this? Oh, hey Scott, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? Hey Scott, how you doing? It's been a while. Hey, that's a different band there, Scott. We don't do covers. We got a whole freaking catalog of our own hits. It's Scott from Creed. Scott Creed. That's not my name and you know it. Wait, hold on. Right, you're Scott Stapp. And don't you forget it, Scott, okay? We're friends. Don't fuck with me. I know you've been dating things in your house, but your toilet hates you. You don't want me to hate you, do you? I guess not. No. You're actually coming to town in August. I gotta get my tickets. Yes, Scott, those tickets are going quick, man. People be loving the Creed this summer. Summer of '99 tour coming to your hometown. Yeah, so if anyone is wanting to get some live Creed action, Creed coming to your town. You know, Scott, you're going to get tickets, right? Yes, I'm absolutely Nerdheart's going, that's right, Nerdheart. Nerdheart knows what's doing. She got her tickets way early, okay? And you're just like sitting on your hands. What the hell, man? They're gonna be all gone. You're gonna get all the bad seats. I'm just gonna get lawn seats. You're just gonna get lawn seats? Those are the cheapest seats. You're gonna buy merch though, right? Probably, yeah. Like, it might be funny to have a Creed shirt. Well, why would it be funny? Why would that be hilarity? You're showing your love of Creed. That's not funny. You're right. It is not funny to like Creed. Creed's a way of life, Scott. Yes. Creed is the reason to wake up in the morning. Absolutely it is. It is the reason to quit your job and get in line for Creed tickets. Yeah. Quit your job, Scott. I really need my job. I actually, how am I going to afford the Creed ticket if I quit my job? You can steal and sell what you stole. Look what Abby does. Hey, Abby has gotten all of those items honestly and above counter. That's not what I heard. How the fuck do you know what Abby Handel's up to? Oh, it's all what people talking about on the road. The name of Abby Handel is notorious throughout these 50 states. Really? My 8-year-old cousin Abby. Is she like it's best we not talk on a public forum like this? But I will communicate you in another way, and I will tell you, but just watch your back. Yeah, sure. Is she still in your apartment? No, I think she left. Okay. Okay, man. Just watch your back. And, hey, you got like $45 plus fees? I think so. Yeah, I think I have enough. I think I have $45 plus fees. Then buy your freaking Creed ticket, Scott. What the hell? What coming to your town, Scott? And I want you to be there. I will pull you up on stage. Wow, I've always dreamed of that, actually. Abby sells illegal merchandise. She's selling cred. Or like it's CREDE. It's like they're French, you know. Crede. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I will buy the ticket. I'm sorry. Okay? I can't stay mad at you, Scott. Us Scots hold a sacred bond, and we must uphold that bond. I love you. I love you too. Okay, bye-bye. Talk to you later. All right, bye. Bye, Creed. I mean, Scott. I mean... All right. Oh, man. All right, we got about 20 minutes left. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raids and the sticking around of the raiders. I appreciate that. Really gonna kick up my average viewer number. And Callisto, thank you so much for the follow as well. All right, let's get back. So this guy's jacket I want. Look at this freaking jacket. This like cherry pie jacket. It's amazing. All right, and a certain mileage of Flint, gray salt. I forget what we're talking about.
But Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give you one more try.
Who doesn't love pie, right? I've heard it feels like a couch. Riesling then? I don't know wines. Oh, I'm not impressing the salt and pepper shaker.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, it's about time.
I'm Mitchell Lim, food critic extraordinaire.
Ah.
Paragon of the perfect.
Michelin. Scott, I moved to iPhone. I don't know how to use it, and I feel old. Jack, you've come to the right place. I also don't know how to use an iPhone and am old. I can show you how to make your phone say "mommy like" every time you plug it into power! Exclamation point, mommy.
Salutations.
Oh, mommy like.
See, my phone does that every time I plug it into a power source. I can show you how to do. I'm what's known as an iPhone hacker. Anyway, I can upgrade my phone. Ooh, nice. What do you have now? It's really like food then, huh?
Like it. I live for it.
Scott, I'm going to take you up on that.
Experience. The ambiance.
The ambiance.
That interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite and inspires the mind. Ugh. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm.
Mm. Oh, you have an iPhone 15 now? Okay. What? Are they on 16? What do I have? I have a fucking 15 Pro. Yeah, I have a 15 Pro.
And of course, the meal itself.
But you got that big old screen. You got the 16 Pro Max. Everyone likes them Pro Maxes. They're too big for me. I like the, I guess, the normal size. I don't know, but I've thought about the big screen.
From the minutia of the menu.
I don't think I could handle it.
And the very titillation of the tongue.
Titillation of the tongue.
Dining in all its forms.
Doggery. Yeah, they do up the camera a bit for the Pro Max. Yeah, that's true.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
Uh-oh, Franny's playing Dead by Daylight.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Ah, zut alors.
How would you like to accompany me?
Need to piss. That's the first thing I'm going to do when I get off stream, actually. I'm holding it in, folks. I'm really holding it. I can go for another 18 minutes, not to brag. Say, how would you like to accompany me? Ooh, yes.
Brilliant.
I'm all about fucking everything I can.
So, where should we go?
Where should we go? Where do we go now?
There's a new
Where do
Hawaiian
we
fusion
go?
place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Oh.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. Or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
Enjoy your shower bag, kitty. Thank you for the lurk.
Into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster.
Glossy luster.
The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background.
Paints
You feel
wonders with their
instantaneously
words.
Relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Oh, wow.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Does he have butter in his hair? I don't know. I think it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Well, you're pretentious. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right.
That's right, Mitchell.
I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak.
Oh, man.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall.
That's right. There's a water feature.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
It's a water feature.
Almost as if I'd been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful. Simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
Burn.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are probably only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
All right, let's get down to business.
To defeat
Starving.
the Huns.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
With appreciate his food, he pretend to refuse it once, after accepting it right away. Right.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
No, fuck you.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Sorry.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen.
I like
in your
nice
life.
food, but I'm not, like, gonna be all hoity-toity about it.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
It's the eel deal.
I see.
You don't like eel?
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
Eel fine.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Okay, fine. We're out of hearts. Let's go to bed. And I think I've exhausted what can happen with the bed now that we're in a relationship. So... Oh, wait. Gotta go to workspace. Even though I don't have a job.
Nights.
Why am I
Guess
even
who?
doing this anymore?
If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just want a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the items' whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support.
Wasn't I already fired? Why am I having to do this? Fuck you, man. Okay. Did you charge the awakened arm? Oh, whatever. Why? Okay. Let's just go to bed. Boo boo boo. All right. Pikachu.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships.
I wonder if I can get with her.
I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a pretty good. It's going okay, I guess.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about how all this dating objects thing works? Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to be in this menu.
Relationships?
No.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get to have you to have feeling? Do you love me? Wrong turn. Let's go back to the menu. This is very delicate. We have to be very careful on how we do this. Do we get to have?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's
I'm trying.
Possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to be in this menu. Can we talk about how? All right. Hey.
Scoochin'. Anything else?
Want to talk about features? Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
No, wait. This isn't.
Scoochin'. Anything else? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay. Not sure. Cryptoxic, what the hell? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 3 months. It always takes a lot out of me, but it's worth it. Thank you so much, Crib. How you doing today? Just chatting. But wait, there's more. If you act now, what do they hang? Can we date? We can date hangers. No, you didn't. Crypt, what the hell are you doing? Thank you so much for the gift subs to Starry Vale, Pro Stoic, Northern Nazgul, Bad Kitty 23, and Flisklet. You didn't have to. I certainly do appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. But about you. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? See, this game is getting me all like, I need to start asking people questions about themselves. I think we have to continue. Yes, okay.
I have to map my way to the crawl space, where our next quest awaits.
Okay, wait.
I found the plans to this domicile in one of my boxes.
I just got home from work, just relaxing before going to my mom's for dinner. Ooh, what are you having, or is it a secret? Is your mom keeping secrets about dinner from you? Do I need to have a talk with her? It's usually a surprise. What's your favorite thing that your mom makes? Like, does she do a mean roast? Or like a enchilada? Or maybe spaghetti?
If you can, scry the floor for openings wherever you might be able to find them.
During the summer, it's typically grilled stuffed burgers and yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Crypt, are you doing a 4th of July stream? Were you the one that was talking about possibly doing something? Her lasagna, there we go. Ooh. That does sound good. Yeah, Friday. All right, everybody. Party at It's Cryptoxic stream on Friday in honor of our nation. I'm a grill in my red, white, and blue overalls. Hells yeah. You know, I have... this dumbass thing. So I had this. I did a game show with a friend many years ago. It was like a monthly live game show, and I was like the co-host, music person, and I wore this dumb like costume. So I have it. It's just burning a hole in my closet. But I don't know if I'm going to stream on Friday. I don't know. But look at this thing. It's subtle, right? I don't even like America all that much. Just not right now. It's complicated, America. It's complicated. Yeah, and so it was all like USA themed, and there was even like a little like American flag top hat beret that I had. Lost it somewhere. Anywho, but if you need to borrow that, I mean, you have your overalls, but if it all of a sudden your party becomes black tie, I got you covered. All right, if you can, scrape the floor for openings wherever you might be able to find them. My American pride peaks when a British person starts taking crap, then I turn into a super American. Hells yeah! Touch stuff. Knock on stuff.
Get all up in it!
Get up all in it! Okay. Okay, now... Alright, now I think I know what to do. Bloody shame, isn't it? It's Tuesday, bro. We're very pro Brits here, though. Let's see. I thought there was like a way to move the couch. I love my Brits too, but I like to tease. And nothing to, I mean, but like getting a couple hot dogs, a couple of glizzies, and a burger. America. All right. See, I thought there was a way. Got a cup that says British. So you're really committed to the bit. You're really, yeah. British tears. Let's see. I thought there's something behind the couch. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. I'm touching everything I can. Let's see. I wonder... Oh, we already did the I remember the record player. Let's see. Whoop. I'm touching everything I can. Let's see. Let's go to the closet. Okay. We haven't really spent much time in this place. Oh, here we go. There it is. Huzzah! Let's go! Into the crawl space. There we go. That's why we crouch.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Well, I'm gonna go get ready to do my thing. Much love. All right, have a good night, Shadow. Oh yeah, you're playing Fortnite with Prince and all them. Have a good time. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Dare we do one more tree cam? Hold on. All right. One more. But just because you did it, Flisky. Flisky, how was your collab stream with Stoic? You were doing headliners, right? Big walk for Bruce. That's true. He gonna get it. He gonna get a big walk. Show the boy. Master Bruce. Can you find him in this picture? Where is Bruce? Yeah, I have to try out headliners. It sounds like a fun time. One more. Oh no, that's not a treat. He's who we have to thank for the Twitch baby. Oh. One more? One more? Ah, that was a good tree cam. Just bleh. All right. It's the child. It's the boy. So tomorrow we are going to be celebrating his 13th birthday with we're going to play some party games, some group games, Mario Kart, other things, I don't know. 13, yes. Yes. Still got that puppy energy. I think tomorrow might be the combined Bruce birthday stream plus Justify having a Switch 2 stream. And then on Thursday, we're going to be doing the Wheel of One-Offs. So I have a bunch of games that we're going to just do one-off streams with. We're going to put it on a wheel. We're going to spin that wheel and see what game we play and see what happens. Putting a little Kosh into that wind. Let's see. Artificial Twitch emanation. Yes. I'll bill you for the idea later. Don't worry. All right. We're going to call it today. But thank you so much for being here. I can't begin to thank all of the raids, the subs, the follows. So I'm not going to start. But thank you so much. We had raids from Franny B. We had raids from Stoic B. We had raids from Felicity. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We got all this. Hold on. Yes, we had a raid from Shadow. Thank you so much. It's Franny B, Pro Stoic, It's Baku, Flisklet, Felicity Ryan. Thank you so much for the raids and everything. It was a lot of fun. I love you more, Sir Jack. There, I said it. So let's go fucking raid Shadow. Shadow is playing Fortnite, so let's just keep this Inception thing going. Shadow's a wonderful person, a great mod, and a lot of fun. And she's going pew 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 over at shadowx1x.com. Thank you so much, Franny. And thank you so much, Cryptoxic, for the gift subs, and Rachel Loretta as well for the gift subs. All right. We will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mountain, 1 p.m. Eastern, with Master Bruce's birthday stream. I hope you can make it, at least maybe for a little bit, and wish the boy luck on his journey of birth days. It was a great stream, everybody. But it wasn't because of me. No, no, no. It was all because of you.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. To Scott to handle.